Congratulations on grabbing up first. Ellie. Just working on getting things set up. Make sure I have chat visible where I want it. Got a couple minutes before Detra starts up anyway. How you doing today, Ellie? You having a good morning? Day 16. Been through 16 days.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let me set up my push to talk real quick.
Ugh.
Alright, just tabbed you up.
Yep, I've got you off to the side on a separate thing. Claire, how you doing there? Played some with Ashley, now got a headache. Played what? Played some what? Just played. It doesn't matter. I'm sorry that you have a headache. Void Crew.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm sorry, Randolph. Ellie's alt Sinks managed to grab up first today. Whoa, stop the presses. This Detra guy is going live right now.
Insane. Do I have a message for my going live notification?
I think it just said is going live. So I don't
good.
think so.
Pass a message on to Claire. I will punch a woman. I am not below that.
Don't worry. As long as I can hear you, they can hear you.
Oh, good, good. Claire, I will punch a woman. I'm not below that.
Thought it is enough info that I played. Yeah, no. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I was more curious on my behalf what it was you were playing rather than it being
I don't know if
required
anything is going to
information.
happen today that was unplanned. Like I'll have to step away from the computer or anything. My father is currently having rotator cuff surgery.
Yeah, if you need to leave at any moment's notice, just let me know.
Yeah.
Just things happen.
Hopefully everything's going to be okay. I mean, I think they planned for this pretty well, but I can't say something won't happen where they'll need my help throughout the day. Hope you're good too, Claire. Just setting up my push to talk and I'll be ready to go.
Sounds good to me. Also, yeah, I'm doing really good. Claire, thanks for asking. It was I who knocked today.
You don't say. And what are you knocking for, good sir?
Just came to burgle your house. That's all. Don't mind.
Ah, okay, vampire style, I gotcha.
Cats, am I right? Always streaming on the internet. Both make fun content. Thank you, Claire.
Hello, Mr. Ninja.
Cats, and more cats. Oh, hello.
Alright, mix should be good now.
Will not speed run.
I think I just balanced it.
At least not with the tech they... I mean, do you need me to talk continuously to check the sound balance?
I'll start reading an excerpt from one of my favorite books. Give me a second.
You're actually pretty perfect. Your volume is at like hitting the same spot that my volume is on my like stream thing.
Alright, I will now read you my favorite excerpts from my favorite book. Sometimes I wonder if there's something wrong with me. Perhaps I've spent too long in the company of my literary romantic heroes, and consequently my ideals and expectations are far too high.
Is that quote
50 Shades
number?
of Grey.
Oh, okay, never mind. I genuinely thought that was gonna be a Bush quote. Was gonna be the reveal at the end.
No, but I should have done that. I was about to Google erotic novel quotes, and I'm like, you know what? Let's go a little bit more. Let's go a little bit safer.
Just a little safer. We're going for 50 shades, not 59 shades.
69 Shades.
The
Ayo.
69 shades, the super extended edition.
No, it's just the director's cut.
Also, thank you, Saki. I think Ratchet and Clank 2 is better than Ratchet and Clank 3. I don't have an opinion on the Ratchet and Clank games. I haven't played any of them. Honestly, if for retro achievements, the monthly for May has one of the... Don't you cutscene me. It just... The menu...
One of the what?
Been on here for long enough. Sorry, the menu was on long enough that Blueprint started going into a cutscene while I was trying to say.
Yeah.
One of the options for May for the monthly achievement for retro achievements is Sly Cooper, and if that wins, what I'm probably gonna do retro achievement wise for like the whole month of May is I'm gonna play all those PlayStation 2 series that everyone played that I didn't because I didn't have a PlayStation 2 at the time. That's the Jak and Daxter, Ratchet Clank, Sly Cooper. Because I'm excited to like try all of those.
I've heard good things about like Ratchet and Clank, and
Yo, what a raid, though. Haven't even started properly yet. I hope they reply. So, Claire, what are you waiting on a reply for on retro achievements? I know Detra's busy with his raid. Somehow one achievement in Kingdom Hearts didn't count as hardcore even though you always play with hardcore. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that. Mm-hmm. I hope you get a response, and I hope that response is actually the response you're looking for, and not a "so sorry, do it again." I haven't been paying enough attention to the raid that just came in on your channel, Detra, but I just see character with the bunny ears is like the only thing that I saw, and now I have to go read back for context.
Character with the bunny ears is the most important part. You're good.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Usagi Mimi feels less common as far as the kimono Mimi options.
I recently picked up another Souls game with way too many mechanics, and it definitely was. It was way too overwhelming. Like, they added so many systems that just were not like intuitive at all, and it made the tutorial of the game. I didn't even pass it. Like, I'm like, no, I'm not playing this. It was bad. They added like 15 mechanics to 15 non-common mechanics before I even started the game. It was not worth it.
Have a good swim. Don't crash out in the pool. Or wherever you're swimming. All right, are you ready to start?
I'm good to go when you are.
When you hover over the continue button, what day does it say you're on, just out of curiosity?
23.
Ah, 16.
Okay, so it was a bit of a gap.
The gap is growing because you continue to have half-an-hour days versus my 50-minute days.
I'm not doing much in those half-hour days, if that makes a difference.
Debatable. I feel like we're both equally progressed, but in different areas. So, I think it's coming out to even-ish. It's just I'm using the days more efficiently, as if there's a limit. I don't know if there's a limit.
Is a day limit, I think that I'm going to absolutely have to restart.
Oh, yes, probably.
But we'll see.
Well, we'll see.
I am ready to go when you are.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, sir.
Good luck.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, Claire. Day 16. I need a bongo, I need to make a bongo emote. Okay. Just a general reminder. We've got 2 letters, because we got 2 safes open. We've got the West Gate Path and the Apple Orchard. We've lit 3 flames. Dynamite's a little too dangerous to pick up. Do I have a 3x3? I know. Like,
I just realized that I have a sledgehammer from yesterday.
Wait.
I had a moon pendant.
interesting. I just found an allowance token that got me 2 more permanent allowance.
Interesting. Where did you find that? Just randomly?
I found your puzzle box.
Ah, and you solved the puzzle box. Congrats.
Thank you. Now we're tied on allowance. Okay, so there's a dirt patch here. trading post. If I get items I have but don't need. Hey, Beck, welcome in. Oh, Beck, can I get a shout out for Detra?
I just found the termination of Groundskeeper Willie.
Anybody who doesn't know Detra, he's going to be also playing this at the same time. We're withholding information. He can't hear me.
And the hovel was the answer to my my second flame. I just haven't drafted it until now.
Indeed. Indeed it was.
I can't wait until we get all the flames turned on and they're like, okay, so in order to complete the game, all of the flames must be off. Shoot!
in order to get the correct ending, you must not have any flames. Time to remember where all the flames are.
Oh, it's a good day. Were there bear traps in here? No frickin' way. Groundskeeper Willie was a wily one.
Okay, we want the pantry. This is a corner anyway. That gets us extra few steps with an apple. Plenty of coins. We got perfect. The den. That'll give us an early gem. Feel like there's gonna be like a secret safe in this den room that's gonna be like, interact with this specific object. Like, pull the tail feather down on both swans and the clock will rise up from the fireplace. Reveal safe number... Oh. Speaking of safes, there's a locked trunk in here. Fortunately, things are not going great. 5 panic attacks. Oh no! Shake your tail. Reading those two messages back to back. It's very disorienting. Which deposit key box? That's 304. Does that match either of the boxes I had previously? I didn't get to open? No. years. Whoa. I can be a disorienting person. Never knows what I'm gonna say. Stun her into silence. I don't hate that, but I think that this is a better use of the house geometry. There's 2 locked boxes. We got one there. One there. Now I have keys, but I don't have gems anymore. Oh, you know what? I could open the locked boxes. I also missed a dirt patch. Well, that settles that. I'm gonna open boxes now. Rerolls if I need them. Dead weeks, then final. Guess we're all just stunning. That's right. Like a chest full of 1,000 coins. I would like to let you know, I've only been to about 6 rooms, and I didn't even get the extra... I didn't even get the extra 2 coins when I increased my allowance. Already at 24 coins.
Uh-huh. I'd like to have you know that I have 12 gems on a day where steps are my currency.
Do you want to share? I could use some gems. I'm out of gems. I actually was opening chests to look for gems.
I can use some steps if you want to swap, sure. I'm currently trying to figure out boiler room puzzle with no guide.
I mean, I did it. And then I got the guide, and the guide taught me just everything I already figured out. If I can do it, I believe you can.
Fanciest schmanciest.
Thank you for the gems, Beck. Ooh, free apple. Empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. Well, okay. This box contains the gems. If that's true, then this cannot be true. Which would immediately fix that problem. But then this would also be false. I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna trade that vault key for something else, if it'll let me. And then while I'm out here, I'm going to dig the dirt patches. Turnip, perfect. Vault key for a key card? Yeah, I'll trade that. No, no trade. No, absolutely not. Doesn't matter. We have a key card. Ah, perfect. Security. Okay, we got 149. So we have a deposit box key again. There is a coin somewhere that I missed. Where did I missed a coin? I have the metal detector. Unless it's literally in this room. That's insane. I've had a metal detector since room 1 and I somehow missed a coin.
Honestly impressive.
Okay. So somewhere there is a password. There it is. You seen Black Mirror? I've seen episodes of Black Mirror. I think I saw all of season 1, maybe season 2. Oh, Peter Capaldi's in an episode of Black Mirror? That's fun. In case you don't know who Peter Capaldi is, he's the actor who played the 12th Doctor in Doctor Who. Also, played the villain in The Suicide Squad.
I did not know any of this. I also think I am maybe quite screwed.
I'm trying to consider what the password could be for the terminal. Because I feel like if I can figure that, I feel like that's one of the main key pieces of information that's holding me back.
I just solved Boiler Room, but I have one shot left to attach a room to it that would actually do anything.
I'll think about it, Beck.
And I landed the Nook, the Dark Room, or the Cloister. So I did not get the room I wanted.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It looks like an ing. Begins with an S. Let me do a quick peruse of my notes. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. The memo in Hartley's room was green and said there were 12 major keys. So that might be false. Paint won't paint. Oof. Don't have to go back very far for the utility closet. That bedroom even counts as free space of sorts. Dark room back on. Gymnasium is off. Garage is on. We don't have the car key, so we can't car key that. What's utility closet? Don't remember. Oh. Utility closet is basically...
Stop.
Sorry, I accidentally hit the push to talk button as if my chat couldn't hear me. I was just
Perfect.
about to answer Beck's question about utility closet. Basically, you've got a box somewhere in structures that have running electricity where essentially all the fuses are, so that if a fuse gets tripped by, like, let's say you plug in too much stuff into one room, and rather than blow up the stuff or blow up the house, it'll essentially flip the fuse of, like, hold on a second, there's too much power going through this one zone, let's just turn it off so it doesn't break anything. So usually you'll have that box. Sometimes it'll be in, like, a garage, or I've seen it in, like, just on the wall in whatever room, like the kitchen or something. But sometimes it gets its own dedicated room, a little closet where it's just out of the way, out of sight. And that's usually called the utility closet. Oh, you're welcome, Beck. Sell me gems. Upgrade disc. Gosh, so mean.
I mean, congratulations.
You're not. I mean, you might. You're not welcome to my upgraded cloister.
Hey, if it doesn't cost gems, that'd be like the only thing that I'd be happy to see. Because for all of my attempts, I still have not figured out how to actually get into the statue place so I could dig things up.
Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. Gain 4 rerolls from each dead end room that you draft from this cloister.
I'm not a bully.
I actually kind of hate all of these upgrade options.
Are they that bad?
They all give you benefits from drafting specific things off of the cloister.
Oh, interesting. Like what?
Find an extra item in each bedroom that you draft from this cloister.
Wow.
8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace that you draft from this cloister.
Wow.
Gain 4 reroll dice for each dead end room that you draft from this cloister.
Wow. Interesting.
Sorry, that you will draft from this cloister.
I mean, sounds great to me.
So that sounds like that makes it so that the cloister always drafts dead end rooms, guaranteed. In other news, I found a shop to spend all my stuff in, and that's how I got the upgrade disc.
Nice.
I also got myself up to 8 gems, so gems are no longer an issue.
I'm speaking gibberish, and somehow I have 2 gems. Oh, I know why I have 2 gems. Never mind.
Can I just plow through this wall to the garage? It's right here.
Question. I know that you did something last time. Something devious. Like actually get into the underground.
I mean, you did something devious to get into the underground, too.
I think I know how you got into the underground, though, but I don't want to say too much.
I have no idea how you got into the underground. I just know it wasn't the same way I did.
I know. I won't say anything.
Did you just find a second way into the underground?
I might have, and I'm not 100% sure. I think it's the way you found into the underground, because you had a key. Not the same key I had. You had a, what did you call it? You had some kind of underground key. And I cannot remember what it was. Also, drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the estate's draft pool. What?
I keep wanting to take that, but it keeps trying to give that to me as like the last thing of the day, and I'm too fixated on wanting to get that full house of like 45 rooms.
Well, I will tell you, since you already figured out the time lock safe. If you go into the drafting studio, it literally has a calendar that says November, and it says Saturday the 7th, day 1. So in case you were wondering what day it was.
Saturday. Okay. New information. But also, I would like to state that the package that we got, or that I got on day 2, the shipping invoice had a date on it, and the date
I know.
And the date for day 2 said 11/5.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, so we'll go off that. And then I went off that and it didn't work.
Yeah.
And literally on day 10, the shipping invoice said 11/15. So 8 days later, it suddenly was the 15th instead of being the 13th. So I love the consistency on the shipping invoice.
I mean, they were all sent on the same day, obviously.
Through the bedroom, that should get me the drafting bonus as well. No. Because I drafted it before. Okay. It doesn't work like the blindfold thing. Where am I going? Garage. Because I have the car keys. Key to the secret garden. Key to the secret garden. Okay, we're gonna get into the antechamber today. I'm gonna try my absolute best to get into the antechamber today.
I believe in you.
Thing is, I only know how to open one of the doors, so I have to make sure I can actually get access to that one door that I know how to open, and also get that door open.
I believe in you. I just found the best Easter egg in the game. I've never had a game straight up say synergies get good, but I'm reading something right now that is telling me red root, like the synergies for different things, like, you often shovels synergize with green rooms because, there's often like dirt in green rooms, right?
Right.
I'm looking at red rooms. It says synergies. It names the first two.
Synergies.
Shelter, obviously, because you can negate the negative effects. Tomato soup, because it's like +5 per red room. And the third one is skilled players.
Skilled player.
This is amazing.
Synergy get good.
I'm so happy right now. If nothing else, if everything else is a bust today, this was the best.
Okay, we drafted this so that I have the steps to run back to where I need to go. Camp Colonel. Could you imagine how many steps you could have if you could just take all of the apples and oranges from the secret garden? Banana.
So, I thought I smelled something burning. No idea what. I realize now that my window is open, so it could be that. I
Your
I just
window's
went
burning?
crazy for the last 3 minutes. I was looking around my house to see if someone burnt something.
Ah. Well, I'm glad that it wasn't anything in your house. Also,
Yeah, me too.
just wandered back through rooms on my way, doing a loop back and forth, doing each end of the house rather than going down one end. And suddenly found a banana and an orange on the path back. So
So
that's
you just happen
useful.
to not have collected them?
Either that or they spawned in after I opened the secret garden.
Oh, the secret garden. So one of your I guess your only option then.
My only option that I know how to open for the antechamber is secret garden.
I think I've found all three. I don't
Okay, yeah,
remember
no,
where
this
they
banana
are.
was not here next to the security terminal.
You could have spread fruits. I don't know if that's part of the secret
That is
garden.
part of the secret garden. I just didn't read it. I was
Oh.
so focused on opening the secret garden, I didn't even read what the secret garden does. It spreads fruit throughout the house. Let's go. Guess who just made it to the antechamber for the first time?
Oh? You don't say. Aren't you fancy schmancy?
To continue up, you must go down. Basement key.
Well, congratulations. Are you satisfied with what you found?
Basement key?
Question marks?
Unlocks the basement door. Isn't smelling burnt toast a sign of like a stroke?
Yeah.
Beck? What about the uncle chamber? Duke!
I'm
Welcome in, Duke.
sure it's a reference to something, though.
Basement key. Basement key? Basement door? Basement?
How you doing, Mr. Dukas? I hope you're having a great day.
Unlocks. Magic the Rumining. Oh, that's a good shout. Don't forget to get your votes in, people. Basement.
Looks like the votes are going off in your chat.
Basement. Oh, absolutely. I see Gungeon, I see Jedi Fallen Order, I see Death Stranding, I see Nightcall. Quite a selection there.
Quite the spread. I have 6. I have 6. What do you call them? Steps left.
Now I need to figure out where the basement key even goes.
Oh no, I got you. It goes to the basement.
Oh, how did I didn't even think about that. You're so right.
No, no worries. I got you.
Is the pump room any use? Boiler room gives extra function to the pump room. The pump room has extra function with the greenhouse, kitchen, aquarium that I don't have, and the pool, which I'm currently in. I mean, the music room give me guaranteed a key back. Billiard room probably gives me at least a couple keys. Creator was the person who made Mythic Spoiler website. Wait, the creator of what? This game? Oh, found out this game is made by a Magic player. Oh, okay. That's cool. Beautiful to see friends help each other out. No, this is cutthroat. No one's helping each other. We wouldn't do that.
Oh no, we'd never help.
Thank you for the hydrate, Duke. I'm actually finishing up some English breakfast right now. Okay. I know the basement doesn't go in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 3. Six by 3, 7 by 3. Wait, is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That spot is 6. it didn't go off of the passageway, which wasn't 7x3. That's no, that is 7x3. 8x3 is the passageway itself. 6x3, 7x3, 8x3. Oh wait, no, this door was not. It might go 7x3, but it was a key card door for 7x3. So 6-3, 8-3. The music room is 9-1 and 8-1. So we got 4 places we know. Thinks all Canadians look alike. No. Oh no, Beck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Beck. Oh, I'm also sorry, Duke. All Canadians do not look alike. Thank you, Beck.
False.
Swimbird. Is it upstairs on the catwalk? Oh. Nope, that's terrain. This is... Oh, do I have to move the elevator to... That doesn't... What? You know what? I appreciate the game preventing me from soft-locking myself. Can't see anything from here. It would be under the elevator.
You will not believe what I just found.
The secret to eternal happiness.
I found free parking.
You found free parking.
Yeah, you know, like in Monopoly. You know Monopoly,
right? A space that does nothing?
The space that does nothing. Yes, that is exactly the one.
Also, that you do know Monopoly, right? You're talking to somebody who's actively drawn the entire Monopoly board with rent prices and cost on the board from memory.
Honestly impressive. The only thing I could do is maybe name some of the what do you call it? I might be able to tell you which Pokemon are on the Pokemon Monopoly board, maybe.
Okay, so 5-4 is also bad.
Also, that's the end of my first day today. Over an hour later.
I may or may not be trying the basement key in every single door I come across to see if it works.
I see. I may or may not be heading to the not secret garden, the apple orchard right now. Did you happen to figure out the combination, or did you just guess?
I figured out the combination.
Interesting.
Okay, so the boiler room can give power to the pump room. But how do I get the boiler room power going to the pump room? Yeah, it needs to go that way. That's the... Wait. No, it needs to go... Wrong way. It needs to go left. Aquarium is in pipe 3. Pipe 3 goes to here. Here is, well, wait, that one's full. Can we... Drain tank one?
You're looking at the proud owner of minus 10 steps before he starts the day. And nothing to show for it.
You're looking at the proud owner of... I had the pump room and the boiler room next to each other. So I'm actually making use of the extra thing.
Interesting. You know, it is nice when you start the day with a tool shed and a hammer and a shovel. I feel like I can take on the world right now.
Can't fully drain the aquarium. Just sad, but true. Even if I put water back into the pool. Well, actually, if I put water back into the pool, I could fully drain the aquarium, but then I wouldn't have the pool fully drained anymore. Is that not? Is that not the pool? That is the pool. Oh, that was to take water out of the pool, which the pool has no water. Okay. I pointed it the wrong way. wanting to be in tank 1. Hang on. We're going to use tank 2 as an intermediary. Not what I wanted. Just slowly draining all of the reservoir. Okay. This way, the reservoir is slightly lowered. The pool is drained completely, as is the aquarium. And if it comes down to it, we can, now that we've used this whole tank and it's full of water, we can now redistribute water into the pool and the aquarium from the reservoir if we need to. And this. That's 8. That's those 4 plus 2 of those, and then that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can do it. If we need to, we can drain the entire reservoir.
You're looking at the proud owner of 5 allowance per day.
5-3 is not. 5 allowance? You're rich. You're rolling in it.
Yes, it's quite good. These gold coins go quite a long way.
Oh, did you miss something that you could have handled easier if you'd taken notes?
I mean, that's this entire game, if I'm being honest. I think I'm doing pretty okay.
You would think that me taking notes would cause me to do better than you, but at the same time, I still haven't figured out the computer password.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that bad. Like, the password itself is easy enough to figure out. You just have to have an idea, I guess.
That's my secret, though. I never have ideas.
That would make things a little tricky, I would say.
let's do this.
I have something that I want to do so bad. I have 3 reroll dice. If I can just find a boiler room.
Have you ever found the boiler room?
Once, and it connected to nothing. I have 5 reroll dice today. This is the game telling me you're gonna dead end. You better have a plan.
I think I had the opportunity potential to get the full 45 rooms, but I decided to prioritize getting into the antechamber first.
Was it worth it?
Not yet.
You'll never guess what I just found.
The basement. Wait, no, that's what I'm hoping to find.
No, I just found. I have 29 coins near the start of the day, and I found a commissary that's selling a set of gems for 10 and an upgrade disc for 15.
That's exactly what my commissary had.
That's nuts. I bought them out of everything. I have 2 keys, 5 rerolls, and 6 gems, and I'm gonna cry when I get nowhere in this run. I found the boiler room! I have 5 reroll dice, and I found a boiler room! And I have 5 gems! This is where I say nothing can go wrong, and then everything will go wrong. I'm on a west-facing wall as well, which means that if I want to connect to the boiler room, to the laboratory, I can, and I can move forward. I just need to redo the boiler room puzzle. But
I feel like I should know what the safe code is for this safe. I just can't.
I found the most adorable safe. Still haven't gotten into any of them.
Apart from the time one.
I mean, I haven't used a safe code. That's what I mean.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. That's still wrong. Wait.
I am sad to say I did not find the laboratory, and I may or may not have cornered myself very, like, in under 10 rooms. Because I connected the boiler room and used all 5 of my reroll dice, and nothing connects north anymore.
6, 6, 4, 5. Sorry to hear that. I've tried so many different combinations in this safe.
I mean, I'm sure eventually we can have a brute force war. We'll just sit in front of a safe, say ready, set, go, and then... and then whoever gets their combination first is the winner.
I like that I went from one room with a safe I don't know the code to another room with a safe that I don't know the code to.
Pretty impressive. I have an idea. I don't know how to execute my idea, but I have an idea right now.
See, that's the problem though, is I don't have an idea, which is why I can't get into the network.
I believe in you. I also believe this day is dead. But I did find a way to hold over some gems till tomorrow. So I'll have a bit of an allowance going into the next day.
Well, that's good. I've got them. I've been basically, I don't have your free 2 gems, but I found the morning room just about every day, so I get to start. I get to start days with the gems anyway.
Mr. Big Shot, look at you with your fancy breeches. Day 25. 7 gems to my name.
5. Five, 5, 4. Good grief, I realize we've been live for about 2 hours. I'm still on the exact same first starting day.
To be fair, I wasted one day, and the other day I made very little progress. So one could argue that you've actually spent your time better than me.
Guess who just found another puzzle box?
No way you did.
This one actually has information about the puzzle box as opposed to the last one.
Well, I mean, brute forcing also works.
Okay, so make the 4 corners white. Different variants exist. Interesting. I almost reverse solved it. Is this
Almost
different...
reverse solved what? The puzzle box?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that would help you, though.
It would not. You are correct, sir. Does it have to be... Wait a minute. I might be overcomplicating this. I was overcomplicating it.
Were you now?
Yeah, I just needed to get the corners to all be white, regardless of what the other spaces were. And I was like, what if? How do I get it to be just the four corners and nothing else?
You definitely sound like you've overcomplicated it. Okay, who's taking care of Jeremy during all this? Like, do we have an answer? No one. No one.
I mean, the staff's just
out.
quietly hiding from you every time you walk into a room.
No one has been tending to this house. I've been here for 25 days. How is he alive still? He's actively running and always has water, no food. Oh, he's got food.
He's self-sufficient. What can I say? Jeremy's pretty impressive. Okay. So
honestly, I'm impressed.
But yeah, because I found a second puzzle box, I am also at 5.
Interesting. I'm surprised you found another puzzle box without finding what I found. I'm very curious.
P.S. May...
Dang, you're looking at the proud owner of 10 gems. Sorry, 10 gems today. I had to turn around. And 29 coins. 30.
Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter.
The very first bedroom I walked into today, I found a sleeping mask. I found a guest bedroom and a bunk room today. I've got 54 steps, 10 gems, 30 coins. And nothing to show for it.
Behind the foundation wall? Okay, so the elevator controls are on the other side of the foundation's wall. I just found something interesting.
Oh, yeah? What might that be?
Potentially, how to use the elevator in the foundation.
Oh, I already found that. I didn't say anything
Is that
earlier.
is that how you got your underground?
No, I didn't get to the underground. But I was assuming I knew how you got to the underground. So now that you found that, I know that's not how you got to the underground. The plot thickens!
So wait, is that your second way, potentially, of getting to the underground?
Potentially.
But you didn't go there yet.
I'm not saying anything.
Well, the good news is that I drafted a room which gave me like 70 steps again from like 12. So
Jesus Christ.
can I take the sword there? Oh, thank you, Beck, for the hydrate. I am on a cup of Darjeeling now. So to get there, I need to go through the weight room. I don't have any keys. I don't have a key to go there. I think that needs a key. Weird. Wrong way. Also wrong way? Okay, let's just humor me. Is this door locked? Yes. Basement key will not work. Correct.
Hello there.
And hey, Jocko! Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Through the gym, there's a banana. Give me a key. Humor me for a moment. Three keys, 22 coins, and 3 fruits, and some running shoes somewhere. I missed a lot. I just checked the estate inventory. There's 3 fruit somewhere, 3 keys somewhere, 22 coins somewhere, and also a pair of running shoes.
You sound like you did fantastic.
To be fair, I did find a room that spread fruit, a room that spread keys, and a room that spread coins, but the running shoes I have no excuse for.
Did you happen to find like a gymnasium?
I did.
Weird.
Are they in there?
I didn't say anything.
You have your own sound alert? Oh, hey, what do you know? Running shoes.
That's crazy. Where'd you find them?
The gymnasium. Could you believe it?
I don't believe it. That's insane.
My favorite part is I passed through the gymnasium on the way to the security room, and I saw the running shoes, but I didn't register them as running shoes. I just saw, ooh, a banana, and picked up the banana next to them on the bench.
So you actually had no excuse. Oh, that's great. Also, I've got bad news for you, but I'm gonna leave it as a surprise.
It's the fastest way back to the pump room. I guess up through the hall.
Guess where I just found some running shoes.
Was it the gymnasium?
It's in the gymnasium.
No way. That's not where we put running shoes.
Wild that that would ever be there.
Click clack. Foundation elevator. Salt shaker is an item. Alright, let's see what this man has to say. This is our second time getting him.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Elzara. Yep.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Upgrade disc! Spin the wheel! We got the Nook! I always draft the Nook.
Cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
Holy cow.
Run down and in disrepair.
Holy cow!
Envelopes.
Hate red
The
envelopes.
upgrades for the Nook are +1 key, so +2 keys. A breakfast Nook, so you get
Hold
bacon
on.
and egg.
These 8 envelopes.
Ah, shoot.
I'm in a
My bad.
cutscene.
8 letters penned by
A cutscene?
different hands.
8 letters.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, now you can go. I needed to write down notes from the Great Elzara.
You're good. I figured that's what you were doing after you said that, and it took you a while. I'm like, no cutscene in the game is this long, unless he's looking at the fortune teller.
Yeah, it was my second time going and visiting the fortune teller.
I had that option today. I chose the other one. My things today, or my things for the Nook were plus an additional key. You always get bacon and eggs when you enter the room, or it always attaches to the library.
So what did you choose?
Take a guess.
Breakfast Nook?
Breakfast Nook.
Yeah, that's how I've gotten the morning room pretty much every morning.
Fair enough.
Breakfast Nook was one of my very first upgraded rooms.
Wow, that makes a lot of sense, actually. It also explains why you have so many steps all the time.
You want to know what the best part is, though?
What's that?
I found a sauna today, so I'm going to have 20 extra steps tomorrow.
So you're going to start the day with 90 steps.
Correct.
Good for you.
Second entrance to the underground.
Oh, yeah?
I found the door.
Did you now? I found a special room. I just found so much information.
get that one without getting back there. Getting up there wouldn't help, but getting up here. Okay. No. Is there a... Yes. Okay. You. Back here. Wait, raise and lower? I can raise and lower this one? Let's go. Okay. This is the right height. Okay. Yep. Oh. No.
I'm joining you in the second entrance to the underground, good sir.
Welcome. There's a puzzle here.
There's a puzzle here. Give me a minute, and I will enter... Oh. So you've been stuck on this for 10 minutes?
I've been fiddling with it.
All right. Okay, okay. I think I've played this puzzle before. It's a mobile game.
Is it?
Yeah. Is it not?
I don't know. I haven't played the mobile game in question.
Ah. Fair enough.
If I go this way... Come on. Okay, so the north is underground. Blank. In a magnifying glass. Ooh. You don't happen to have a magnifying glass, do you?
I don't happen to need one, do I?
No, I'm sure it's fine. Also, welcome back, Beck, and welcome in, PB. The Great Hall has the east switch. Greenhouse we know as the south switch, and it's broken. And west is Secret Garden. That's the only way we've gotten in so far. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Hundred Bells.
So you're telling me you've never played the mobile game Bricks?
No, I don't think so. To be fair, I don't play a lot of mobile games outside of some rhythm games.
Nerd. Wait, sorry. Nice. Sounds productive.
Puzzle solved.
With your handy dandy magnifying glass?
No, I don't have a magnifying glass.
Sounds like
I
that
just
won't
could
be
have
a
gotten
weak
I just could have gotten more information if I did have one.
one. I have 35 steps. I might find a magnifying glass today.
This is the other side. This is the other side. If I drain it. What if I go back up to the room and drain it? How does that help anyone do anything?
So I guess you figured out what you need to do then.
Yeah,
Mm.
wasn't too terribly too hard.
No, I mean to finish the game.
Oh, yesn't?
Perfect. I'll be honest, I did not see anywhere to use a magnifying glass.
The full map! The full underground map! I may have just found an entire map of the underground.
Same.
To
Sounds like
be-
it took you a minute. I'm a little concerned as to what you were doing with your other time there.
Listen, some of us didn't play this game on the phones.
So when you said puzzle solved, was that after you clicked the button or after you unlocked the first, or the second piece?
That was after I clicked the button.
Ah, okay.
There's more? There's a second piece?
No, you're fine. You probably just got so much information then. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, he definitely doesn't know about that. Now he definitely knows about that.
Oh, okay, so that is how I get there. I just need to get there from... So I'm in the rotating gear. I need to get to the north lever, which is opposite the reservoir. So if that's the reservoir, I need to get there to get the north lever.
PB, I'm talking about bricks.
What game are you guys talking about? Oh, Bricks is the phone game. That was the puzzle we were just playing. I've never heard of it either.
Oh, it's just a mobile game.
Based on this underground map only having 3 listed entrances, I assume that you came in from the fountain.
What? Was that convincing?
What? No. You
Based off of this map, I'm assuming that you're going to be in the underground for a while here trying to figure out the next part of this.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. This is insane. The level of different rooms that you need to make this function.
No, what's insane is the fact that based off of everything I've seen so far and the information I just got from one of my previous rooms, there is no way I'm ever gonna get the final trophy in this game.
Oh, what's the final trophy for this game?
I found a room that tells me basically every achievement in the game and your progress for it. And one of the trophies is solve or get to the 46th room on the first day.
No, that's impossible.
You know what? I may have read it wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
That's impossible. I don't understand how that would be even possible.
I'm pretty sure. PB, I'm currently unable to take the break to link that game. Is it? It might be blocks. Either blocks or bricks. It's one of those. I think I'm starting to put some pieces together. Also, based off of your exclamation earlier about finding the first puzzle box, I'm assuming that you unlocked the room that you said you never unlocked before.
Unlocked a room that I said I'd never unlocked before?
I will say no more.
Oh, yeah. I did
Okay.
take that room.
I figured.
After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R have informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation for the past 30-odd months.
Oh, no, not the shape one. It's a different one.
Yet being unable...
It's basically that mobile game that you see where there's like a certain brick that you're trying to get out of an area. And you've got to move the other bricks out of the way.
Oh, you're talking about Rush Hour.
If that's the one with the the buses or whatever, sure.
Yeah, I mean Rush Hour it's a board game that got converted into a digital game as Brick, I think, probably based on your description.
Then that.
Basically, there was one red car that was your goal to get out, and the various cars and trucks of different size to slide out of the way to make room so that you can get the red car out.
Or that sounds right. I just had a wood fire pizza. Yum yum.
I just found the foreman's log for the excavation department.
Interesting. You must have done some more digging than me, because I did not find that in the underground.
Maybe one day. I had access to other sections of the underground because of my visit from previously.
Oh.
There's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done and is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. This red door concerns me. Detra, I've got terrible, terrible news.
Oh, yeah?
Would you
If
care
that
to...
news is that you have opened up the north lever,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did you already do that?
No. I'm
Oh.
going to do it, or I'm trying to do it.
Oh, I mean, if you would like to watch me open it.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm going to do it for myself.
Oh, of course, of course.
Wait, do you have access to it today?
Yes.
Oh, well, GG, I guess.
This is literally the same one day.
The same day?
Same day. The only thing that could prevent me from getting an ending right now is if that door is locked because I have 0 keys.
That would be funny.
Tell me y'all lying? What are we lying about, Randolph? Both really quiet. I'm swapping streams out. Still having trouble hearing you, even with the volume max. Brand new earbuds. Volume's good when we're yelling. I'm sorry that we're quiet. Are we quiet on both streams or just one stream?
He said both. If you need any.
Maybe I'll be able to come back today. Take care, Beck. I wish you the best with whatever the reason is.
I know that if you get to the 46th room, there's still so much more to figure out in this game. I started to put a couple of pieces together, and it's not good.
Don't do that to me. I'm literally on my way to the 46th room.
Oh, I believe you'll get to the 46th room.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
Was it blue?
The color blue.
GG, man. I'm in
You
credits.
found the end?
I'm in end credits.
GG.
The cutscene, yeah, basically as soon as I opened the door, it started a cutscene that I was being quiet through.
GG. I am nowhere close.
The name Machinarium sounds familiar. Also, in regards to the free game on Epic, I actually just added it to my voting list.
Oh.
Because, Chuchel.
I am unfamiliar.
I just know it's like a wacky little game where you're trying to get a cherry. That's the full extent of my knowledge of Chuchel.
I'm surprised you didn't need 3 entrances to figure out the end game puzzle.
Yeah, I know there's a lot that I didn't do.
Oh, I have so many theories. Like, there's a lot of things that I still want to do. I have so many theories for this game right now.
I'm open to sharing information now that we've gotten an ending. Though.
I am more than happy
Your
to
new
share information
home!
with you. I want to continue to play to try to find things for myself. But if you want to know the password to the security password, I could tell you that.
Does the security password lead to the next day? Oh, it doesn't say day 17, it just says the next day.
Spooky.
Does
Well,
the
here,
security password...
if you want to share information.
Oh, hang on, I've got new stuff in the entry. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. Still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. Quite a bit older than you. Oh, ads are running. Of course. So I need to wait a minute for the ads to run before I read post-game stuff.
Well, you can at least check my stream then.
Yeah.
This is the trophies of Mount Holly. You find this in the trophy room.
Maybe about 10 seconds, apparently. Even though I opened a lurk tab, it didn't want to play ads until I made that tab maximized.
You should also have different modes now. Because it says Reach Room 46 in Dare mode, Reach Room 46 in Curse mode. Reach Room 46 in 1 day, Reach Room 46 in under an hour.
Fun fact, actually, that trophies poster thing has now been added to the front room.
Oh, nice.
But it didn't check off the inheritance trophy? because I had to pick it up. It's a physical trophy. One day and under an hour both sound insane.
Oh, I forgot push to talk is on. One sec. Let me turn it off. I was saying, now that you finished the game, if you do want me to share information with you, I could tell you the things that I found that you haven't.
I'm going to read the letter first, and
Be my
then
guest.
go from there. So I'm gonna keep push to talk on for a minute.
Go for it.
All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was waiting.
Saint Bigglesworth Esquire.
Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. It's quite a bit older than you. It still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title.
I wonder.
But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive, or trustworthy, or humble, or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. Felt too easy, too trivial, very undeserving. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself, and as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards, never had any dreams to realize, never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal...
It's the same dev, so another puzzle trip. Oh, it's the same dev as this game, really?
And are basking in your well-deserved glory, shining trophy in hand.
Machinarium. Ah, okay.
Showered with accolades and titles.
Interesting.
Will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dream lies ahead? Herbert S. Sinclair.
Is there anything else I needed to do today? No, I did
Okay,
code
now
check.
we can take off the push to talk. Voice. Okay. I have removed push to talk.
And now that you have completed the game, what are you going to do?
Well, I have two questions regarding the computer password. Question
Sure.
number one, is that how did you use the computer password to access the mines that you found?
No.
Okay. So you have mines and you have computer password.
Oh, wait. Mines. I actually might have. I need to remember the course of events. Got into the computer. Yeah, because you need the password in order to access the email.
Yeah.
And then I used the email to get information.
Right. That's kind of what I figured, is that the email led to information that then led you to the mines. So the question I have regarding the password is, where did you find the password?
No, literally just anywhere with the password that's scribbled out.
Did you interpret it from the scribbles?
No, just use the magnifying glass. You can actually read it through the scribbles with a magnifying glass.
Oh, okay. Well, I only ever had the magnifying glass one day.
I'm not very creative, don't worry. There's a lot of cool secrets in the or not, I guess they're secrets. There's a lot of cool things in the drafting room.
Yeah, I never drafted the drafting room. Oh, hang on, let me go. I don't know why I'm holding control as if we've got push to talk on still. I started day 16 and the entire stream so far was day 16. I just now started
Nice.
day 17. 2.5 hours, but it was the final day.
That was a productive day.
I never drafted 3, 4, 5.
Bonk.
Five rooms, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 total rooms of all of the rooms that I'm aware that are an option to draft. There's only 11 rooms that I never saw.
I have not found room number 8,
Me
but
neither.
I know how to get room number 8.
I have also not.
Based off the trophy case.
I was about to say I have not drafted room 8. I also hadn't drafted room 7, which you had.
Room 7 was the gallery.
The
It's one of
gallery.
the puzzle rooms.
I never drafted 19, 20, and 23. I know you have.
Wow.
Yeah. I never even saw vault or ballroom as options. At least trophy room I think I saw once or twice, but it was like up like in contention with other things. Like I never even saw ballroom or vault as options.
Oh, really? If you never, did you see music room at all?
Twice.
Okay, so you have most of the information for the music sheets puzzle. Now that we're not competing anymore and I can actually use notes, do you have the music sheets written down? Specifically number 5.
Let me find that. I think it's. I have music sheet 8. I know I have the ones from the music room somewhere. I think I only ever found 5 of them because I think I found the 4 in the music room and then 1 elsewhere. And I think the 1 elsewhere I found was 8.
So you don't have number 5 written down?
Because I don't think I ever found number 5. The only, I mean,
Well,
unless it was in the music room. Was it
one of the music sheets? So the locations are the music room has 4. There's 2 in the ballroom. There's 1 in There's one in
I only found
the
the one in the crafting room and the 4 in the music room. I've got it
yeah.
written down. First
There's
words
one in the
on the
crafting
blank
room.
blank blank message.
I mean, I could tell you what it says, but I'm trying to figure out what number 5 is because I have everything except for number 5.
I never found 5, 6, or 7. Good, but you said 2 are in the ballroom, which means I assume that's 6 and 7.
2 are in the ballroom. 1 is in one of the green rooms that you have to draft.
That would there are two green rooms I never drafted.
Okay. It is the greenhouse. The greenhouse has
Never
one of them.
never saw it. Literally never had it as an option.
Okay.
Also, how you doing, Betty?
Yeah, I missed 2 bedrooms. I'm missing room 37, 28,
Hang on.
and 8, but I know how to get to room 8 now.
So hang on.
I just
so
need
you
to actually get there.
so you got 26 and 30. Just starting from the top going down. 26
Yeah,
and 30.
26 and 30. Study and the pool?
No,
Or drafting studio?
drafting studio. Study and drafting studio. Um,
Did you unlock
Interesting.
28?
I did. That's you had the option at one point to grab 28. You just didn't because I remember you making comment about the room's ability on one of the days, and I drafted it and got immediately dead ended. So I hated that.
37, I don't know. It's probably one of the tomorrow rooms.
I do have 37, and I know how to get 37. I never drafted freezer.
I've drafted the freezer twice.
For the bedrooms, I actually did draft all 8 bedrooms.
Really? I'm missing 2 bedrooms.
Can I see what bedrooms? Okay.
Yeah.
I will say, the bottom right bedroom was one of the last rooms I drafted on the day we just did, and I had never seen it before. It is a 4-star rarity.
You can check rarity?
If you click on the actual room,
Unusual.
unusual is the 3-star, which is what the bottom left was, and bottom right was 4-star rare.
I only drafted 4 of the shops.
I only drafted 4 of the
all 8
shops.
red rooms.
Okay, hang on. Hallways. I drafted every hallway. Did you draft every hallway?
I drafted every hallway.
Okay, and then green rooms. I'm missing 2. What are the? I'm missing patio and greenhouse.
Oh, I drafted patio a lot, like 4 times.
I wanted to draft patio, but every time that it gave me patio, I didn't have any green rooms. So
I just drafted it because of the connection. I almost never went back for the gems.
Anytime that it gave me patio as an option, I had no green rooms and I had better connecting rooms as options. I only also have the top 4 shops, which makes me wonder, like, what are the bottom 4 shops?
One of them is the laundromat, which I never
Oh,
drafted.
yep. Same.
I'm wondering if there's any others I can remember. I know that there is one that I know of because the sale that I have going on today.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Taco. The sale I have going on today says that the kitchen, the commissary, the locksmith are 50% off, and what do they call it? Not the library, but there's like a book. There's like a bookshop or something.
Ah, okay.
So I know 2 of them that I'm missing at least. Oh.
And then I have all the red rooms, and I actually don't have anything in like I'm not even don't even have the category for the next two categories after red room. The studio
Uh,
editions and found floor plans.
so the Machinarium is one I found literally next to the underground map. I thought you would have found this. Uh,
Oh,
the
it was
studio
there. I didn't register it as an item that I could pick up.
studio editions is just additions that you can make in the drawing room. Which, if you haven't seen the drawing room, check this out. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, December 1st. I came in here after I drafted the Great Hall, and it showed me what the floor plan was for the Great Hall today. So I didn't have to guess the rooms.
Beautiful.
Machinarium, yes. There's also, if you want to know where one of the other vaults is that you haven't seen, I can tell you right now.
Where one of the other vaults?
The other vaults, yep.
What do you mean by the other vaults? You mean like safes?
Yeah.
Oh, is there a safe in the drafting room?
There's a tiny little paper model safe in the drafting room.
Oh, that's great. And you can just open
And
that?
No, you have to have the magnifying glass in order to interact with the keypad.
Oh. That's fun.
It's adorable.
I don't know where you would get the code for that safe, but
I don't either. I've looked everywhere, and I thought this was the code to outside. The apples on the trees 3442. I'm so
that might be the safe code.
I have no way of checking. I don't have the magnifying glass today. I did need to get to the
and then-
security room because I have apparently one more upgrade disc.
And then I did find the outer room. Also, I just realized I ended the day by going to the end room. I could have absolutely taken a side tour to drop off the upgrade disc I found underground.
I will say
I was so eager to get to the end.
yeah, so this right here, if you use the magnifying glass, you can read it pretty clearly.
Yeah.
But the way that I found in was the fountain, which I'm sure you've seen I'm sure you know now that since fountain entrance means that you have to use the pump room to drain the water.
Yeah.
Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. Wait, didn't I already do this? I absolutely already did this. I drafted the green one. What? Did it never save? I'm confused. I swear I did that on another day. But the email tells you how to solve the lights puzzle in
the power room,
yeah, in the breaker room.
the utility closet.
Yeah, the code was
Oh,
I think it was
I just found
OBGWRP.
I just found a new shop that I'm
Oh, nice.
assuming literally only spawns if I have beaten the game.
Heck yeah.
That's my guess.
I think the code is OBGWRP. Also, I have a theory about underground here.
You think the code was OGPW what?
OBGWRP. For the lights puzzle.
weird.
Better than I ever did. I'm looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid.
Permanent
So I'm sure.
permanent upgrades to rooms. Cool. That's what
What about them?
that's what this shop sells.
Wow. So I'm sure you noticed here then, we got to the basement and there's this wall that connects to the cliffside exit.
Yeah.
Did you look at the wall at all?
I tried to.
I have a theory for how to access it. If you're interested in theories.
I am interested in theories.
I found an item earlier by combining a magnifying glass with a metal detector that made an igniter, something that can light torches and candles. And as I'm sure you're aware, the item that you got, or the room that you unlocked earlier, showed you dynamite, which you could not pick up.
Right. Oh.
So my assumption
Blast
that
the
if you
wall
can
with
ignite-
dynamite.
if you can ignite the dynamite, if you could figure out how to pick up the dynamite and also ignite it, I'm thinking you can blow this wall open.
Interesting.
Oh, and also I solved the chapel puzzle. You know when I said I found free parking earlier?
You solved the chapel puzzle?
When I said I found free parking earlier, I meant that the if you solve the chapel puzzle, then you get access to the piggy bank, the where they're keeping all of their funds.
There's a puzzle in the chapel?
There is, and when I solved it, it gave me access to. Let me see if I can find the chapel. I'm not gonna be able to get back to the chapel. When I solved it, my reward was free parking, and I'm only assuming it's free parking because I didn't actually take it, but it shows you a piggy bank, and it says something about the church's savings. So I'm assuming that throughout the lifetime of your runs, the money is stored there, and if you open up the piggy bank, you can get all of that money back. Which also makes me think that is how you're supposed to buy out the showroom, which is one of the other trophies.
Yep. That would do it.
I still have no idea how you figured out the orchard code.
I could tell you and you won't be happy.
Was it brute force?
No.
Then I wouldn't be unhappy. Is the answer in the orchard?
No.
Okay, then I'll figure it out later. I do want to try to get to room 8. Speaking of the chapel. Yeah, it says the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Break the keeper or not yet? It's a little piggy angel.
Interesting. And there was a puzzle to get that open?
Yes and no. I mean, puzzle in the sense that, like, it wasn't just accessible.
Right.
Box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, that's false. The box next to this box contains the gems. Okay, I guess that's true. That was one of the dumbest puzzles. I do want to see or get the 20th day. I'm at 19 stars.
What happens on day 20?
I don't remember, because I remember I'm never going to get 20 stars. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Did you also
Oh, yeah.
figure out...
Makes
I
sense.
remember reading about this. Did you ever figure out anything about the paintings in each room?
Free key? 4-way rooms, more common. Did I ever figure anything to do with the paintings? Puppy!
What's that? Puppies!
Oh, you found a puppy!
Oh, they're so cute. Anyways, did you figure out anything about the pairs of paintings in each room?
No.
There was something I read on in one of the rooms that said specifically the paintings in each room. They said that they were commissioning paintings for each room, and that each of the paintings they were commissioning in pairs. So I'm not sure if you noticed by now that each of the paintings in the rooms are always the same 2 paintings together. And then if you check out the commissary, there's the notes next to the 2 paintings that are plastered on the poster board that say with, without, question mark. So I don't know if they mean anything, but I'm sure that the pairs of paintings, at least one of them, has something to do with another.
There may have been mention of the paintings in the second conversation with what's his name? Alzara.
Really?
Yeah.
13 minus 10 times 3. 3 times 12 divided by 9. 36 divided by 9 is 4. 4. Oh, key card. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into the paintings thing. I do kind of want to... I know I've unlocked a lot of stuff. I really want to restart from square one.
I feel that.
Because I'm on day 20 whatever. Day 26. I've not found the entrance that you found. But also I really just want to find this room. The room 8. Do it. Don't you know balls me? I'll do it. Let me just break open the piggy bank first. Break the keeper. There's a confirmation after that. Yes, break him or not quite yet. 40 coins! That's how many coins I've... Wow.
That is a lot of coins. But it
It's a
still
lot of
would
money.
not get you a whole lot in the showroom.
In the showroom, not even close.
That would get you less than 20% of what you need, at least for the showroom that I'm looking at right now.
I'm down to reset since we've already done this. I will see if I can draft one more of the outdoor rooms that I haven't drafted yet.
I'm gonna go solve the parlor on rank 9. Box next to this box is false. Box next to this is true. In the middle? Box next to this box contains gems.
I've not drafted the tomb yet. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. The claw. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no?
Because of what I did earlier, I now know something only opened in the event of my death. Because of what I did earlier, I now found a second piece to confirm the information I received. So if you want me to tell you more about the chapel, I can right now, or I can shut up.
Go ahead.
So earlier, when you look at the chapel, if you have it unlocked or if you're looking at it,
Yeah.
there are 2 candles in front of the chapel's altar. The
Right.
candles, you can light them with the ignition tool. But something else about the candles that's special, and something that's special about these two candles I'm looking at right now, is when I lit them, they both had this red gem on them. Which means I think that these are also an activation of some sort, and I don't have the tool for it.
Oh.
And the only reason I think that is because they're in pairs. They both have the gem, and they're both the candles like the altar had.
Is that how you got the altar cache? Is by lighting the candles?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Yep. Yep. Well, if it's any
There's a tomb puzzle.
I was about to say, if there's any consolation, if it's any consolation, you have found my entrance to the underground.
Really? Each of your journeys comes to a conclusion. Here in the tomb, the floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? Oh, one of the other things that I found out, and I don't know if you ever read this with your magnifying glass, but it says anything. So red notes are always a lie unless they're handwritten.
I did not find that.
That is the rest of it.
That is honestly shocking.
Ah, more things I could light if I was down here.
Yeah, no, like I said, I only ever found the magnifying glass one day.
I didn't find much useful with the magnifying glass.
You found the code for the computer.
I did, mostly because I thought I could I already assumed I could read. Like I was just trying to make out what the password was when it was scribbled out. So when I got the magnifying glass, I'm just like, oh, okay. I just looked and saw, is it clear? And it was very clear. Another entrance! I don't have any. There's 2 of them. This frickin' tomb is gonna be the death. Okay, so your entrance then was the up and down puzzle then.
Yeah.
I have not found instructions for the up and down puzzle.
You have. You just didn't
Or I
take
haven't
note of
read
it.
the instructions for the up and down puzzle. I saw the in the event of my death.
I
When
know.
I started talking about the commissary.
I know. But you've definitely found the what you need to do for the up and down puzzle. You just haven't you just didn't take notes on it. But it's a room you've been to.
To be laid rest, and same dim somber fate fell upon my father. Before him who loved the outdoors more than myself, they say is no stranger to bond of servitude and tradition, my family tradition, thrice as strong. Those are chains that seldom bend and never break. Prospects of yours sacrificed upon the family, font of convention, what's biography of yours? In our youth, we get to the dreams and ambitions, death, left of realities and regrets. No greater sin perpetuity in traditions, stagnates growth, strangles purpose, suffocates dreams. Beneath the great oak of Lincoln Plains. Thanks, Taco. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in the sunless hollow? If by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within the damp halls plants in you a seed of hope in these words, I grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains. And when I cherish this tomb more than oak, sycamore and spruce more than wondrous woods, lovely mountains. Old stone room become most cherished place in all of our domain. And to in turn as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, here within the mausoleum of dreams. When the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps as tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, also, something that's fun if you have the magnifying glass. Any of the letters that you've found, the stamps on them, if you highlight them with a magnifying glass, they will be added to the stamp collection in the library.
Oh, if you find the letters and then look at them, look at the oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, you have a top hat. You have a hat. You all have a hat. Why does everyone have a hat?
No, it finally gave me the trophy room for the first time ever, and I don't have the gems for it.
Oh, I also figured out how to get into the cloister. If that has any interest to you. Or if you just brute forced it earlier.
You found out how to get into the cloister?
Yeah, you remember the cloister has the thing in the middle that you can't
Yeah.
that you can't get to with the digging spots.
Yeah.
In one of the quarters, it gave you the instructions on how to. Actually, it might be one of the green rooms. Where is it? Green rooms. Nope. Was it not a green room? Because it wasn't a patio, greenhouse, courtyard, morning room, cloister, secret garden. Which room was it?
Is there a specific room you draft that opens it up?
Maybe. Trying to see. Was it the drafting studio? It might have been drafting studio. I don't remember. Study, maybe? It was somewhere. It was in somebody's chambers. It might have been study. I'm not sure. But it said that in case you forget how to get in here, while facing the statue, hit the base of the two columns in front of you. I just haven't found the cloister since.
Okay, the laundry room is an interesting one.
I'm sure. I wish I had drafted it. Man, anyone got a light? One thing I haven't figured out is how to pick up the dynamite. That is something I'm really curious about. Oh, I was gonna say, the tomb takes control of your camera. I was wondering why it felt like my controller was weird earlier. So be honest, how much did the note taking help you?
Definitely helped me to get through that puzzle that you were just dealing with. Because that was one of the first things I wrote down.
Wow.
Beyond that, most of the time when I came across stuff, I used the information right away, or I never used it at all. So...
Interesting. So does that mean you figured out the kitchen puzzle?
There's a kitchen puzzle?
I mean, you can route water to the kitchen, which allows you to use the sink, but I couldn't figure out what to use the sink for.
Yes, I did do that. In that I routed the water to use the sink, but I couldn't figure out what to use the sink for either.
Hmm. Yeah, I definitely want to restart this, but I want to find the cloister at least, because I really, really want to see what is in the cloister. Greenhouse. Green rooms are more likely to be drafted today. That would help. Oh, the greenhouse is number 5. Yes. What?
Sheets.
Ah. The notes or the music sheets puzzle is the bolded words say the first words on each of the sheets is the true message.
Oh. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, now you know what the 5th one is on, or the first word is on page 5.
I know what all of the first words are. It doesn't make sense to me. Unless you know about some white trees that might be laying around.
Hang on, let me just draft the courtyard right quick for you. No white trees here. Just a shovel.
There's the... I don't want to tell you the answer to the puzzle because you haven't found the sheets yet, so I'm sure you'd like to find them. But it has to do with white trees, and I have zero idea where to find said white trees. Terrace? Morning room, patio. The terrace couldn't have white trees, could it? Green rooms don't cost gems to draft, though. Would help me. No white trees out here.
Okay, laundry is straight down there.
You can only smash the pig once. Also information that I was looking for. I gotta go to the billiards room.
You can only
These
smash
poor
the big
dogs.
once. Does the place still take money from you?
Mm-hmm.
Then where does the money go if there's no pig?
Well, okay, wait. I took the money today.
Okay.
So that's on me.
So there might be a new pig tomorrow.
Likely. Either that or it's going to yell at me tomorrow. It's going to be like, you have done the egregious sin. We're taking 2 coins per visit.
How dare you? You have smashed. You have violated the church.
Oh! Deposit box key!
So the way to get into this room is, because I'm in the cloister right now. The way to get into the center of the cloister is through some other room.
No, it's in that room. So the cloister is the one with, is it the courtyard or the cloister that you can't get into the middle of?
Cloister.
Oh, it's the cloister. So you go to the cloister, you look at the statue in front of you,
Yeah.
and then you click on the base of the 2 pillars in front of you. And you get an allowance!
Oh, wow. That is interesting. Oh, and there's an allowance here! Oh!
Yep.
How did you find out that information, though?
One of the rooms that I drafted, it might have been the study. Aw, Miss Babbage. What a sweetheart. Alright, that's like the last thing that I actually wanted to do with my time before I tried to reset. I'm pretty satisfied with that.
I'm honestly pretty satisfied with everything that we did. Oh, that's locked. Oh, so that means that the day's over.
Yeah, honestly, I'll say that without notes, I think I remembered more than I thought I would. There's a lot of things that I definitely just did not get at all. And there's a lot of information that I could have gotten that I instead just like overlooked because I only wanted to remember so many things.
Mm-hmm. Well, good news though is the elevator is still active.
Yep. I did that across 2 days. I really wish I could just find the vault. Solarium is better chance of finding rare rooms, so maybe it's that. Oh, sorry, it's the Solarium.
What's a
It says
solarium?
Anne wanted me to remind you. It's one of the things that I drafted from the drafting room.
Oh. And that's where
Like
you
the
got
kennel.
and that's where you got the information about the
Yeah, it says Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so I drew up this diagram for you. It's also where another puzzle box was.
yeah, no, I never found that puzzle box. But I did get my allowance up to 7 after getting the coin in the that one coin.
Mine's up to 7 too, and I did find all 3 levers. The south, right, and left entrances.
I only ever found west.
Honestly impressive.
But on that last day, I did have doorways leading into all 3 directions. I just, because I couldn't get the rooms or the way open for the other ones. Actually, hang on. Okay. So that brings up an interesting question.
So,
East Hall, or the east entrance is in the Great Hall. Was there a lever behind one of the locked doors?
absolutely.
Okay. That makes sense.
Wait. Was there a room with building blocks?
Probably the nursery.
Not building blocks, letter blocks.
I know what you mean. I'm looking at your stream. I've got it pulled up on the side. Yeah, the nursery I think has some on the floor.
Interesting. Is there anything else I want to do? White trees. Where are white trees?
Let me check outside for you.
I was about to go there too. My day just ended. Because I drafted every single green room, I think, that day. Or nearly every green room. I didn't see any white trees. White trees. I mean, if they were, like, actually white trees, I feel like they would be very obvious, because all these other trees are green.
Right.
Front yard doesn't seem to have any white trees.
The real intriguing thing to me is the blue flames that seem like they were just a red herring.
I don't think they are. I think they unlock more to the story. Or a
Right.
second ending. I also really wanted to use my igniter to try to ignite the torches in the underground entrance.
Oh, in the Batcave?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was staring at those torches right as he said that.
Oh, white trees! Da-da-da-da.
White trees!
Da-da-da.
Most fun activity ever.
Da-da-da-da.
Glitches in time saves and obscure flash games that nobody runs anymore.
True. How? What do I do? You can't tell me I didn't find the answer. What do I do with it? Shovel? Do you have a shovel on you by chance?
No.
Dang it! The Sheets puzzle said that I needed to do something regarding white trees. I think I found what I need to do regarding white trees. I do not have tools to attempt to do the things with white trees. I need to find a shovel. It is interesting that I never clocked those trees, though.
Do you want to give me the magnifying glass? That'd be real nice.
I would also like a magnifying glass. That's exactly what it was. How do you know? Items for sale! Odds that they give me a shovel.
Do you have money?
5 to 1. What?
Do you have the money for it though? That's the real question.
Yes! They have a magnifying glass and a shovel! I have 7
What?
coins. I have an allowance, baby. If I get the magnifying glass too, and I'm able to make the ignition or the igniter, I think I know where I'm looking for the things now, the candles. I'm taking the shovel. We're doing big things. You're about to look so stupid right now, Jake, when I actually find the Rock of Excitement.
The rock of surprise and excitement. Give me the shovel. Give me that shovel.
Yes! Secret floor plan! Let's go! I'm gonna draft this right now. I did remember a very useless code earlier, if you want it.
A useless code, you say?
A useless code. The code was 0211-72765.
What does this useless code go to?
Nothing. That's why I said it's a useless code.
Oh.
Wait, does that mean that I can always access yesterday's money from the chapel? No. So if I walk into the chapel now, they're lit, but I cannot get Piggy. Interesting.
Is the piggy a one and done? That's the real question.
It might be. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs.
Items for sale. Let's go.
Oh?
Come on, come on, come on.
Say.
Shovel. But it doesn't.
Did you ever connect the boiler room to the laboratory?
No. I got the
Whenever you
shovel,
draft
but I
the
don't.
shop room-
I don't have the magnifying glass because magnifying glass wasn't an option. Well, the good news is though that I've got like 1 billion dirt piles to dig up. Maybe I'll dig up a magnifying glass underground.
It literally said it's a one-time thing. Are you sure? That sounds suspicious. I have not done the laundry room yet. I guess I will see what's in the laundry room.
Broken lever is not
A magnifying glass?
a magnifying glass.
You're quite the quite the observant one, aren't you? This service costs 5. All of your keys with all of your gems at a rate of 1-to-1. All of your gems with all of your coins at a rate of 1-to-1. All of your keys with all of your coins at a rate of 1-to-1. Wow.
Yep. I spent 5 to turn 8 coins into 8 gems and then didn't draw the trophy room again.
Fair enough. I'm just trying to draft this new plan. Dark room. Let's go.
All right. Let's do it. Let's just go out. Let's just go outside. I'm gonna take
draft funeral parlor.
I'm gonna take advantage of your information after I.
Gems are in the blue box. Gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. True, false, true. They're in the blue box.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Nope, minus 30 steps. I messed up. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false.
Oh,
The gems.
if that one was false, then it would have to be false. It couldn't be true. So the gems are in the black box.
True, false, true. False, false. True. Could it not have been both ways?
No, because if that statement is true, then it's already negating itself.
Oh. Interesting. Well, there goes my steps for the day.
There's the steps of the day.
Minus 30 steps is rude.
I mean, he did that to
Meaning
himself. He did.
creating
He did modify that room.
You don't need to plan my downfall. I do that just fine on my own. So do you have access to the new modes then?
I haven't tried to start a new game. I am currently digging up the conservatory.
You still call no balls? You can call no balls. Watch this. Watch me work. I'm gonna find room 8 right now. Spare room, north connection. Let's go. No north connection. Let's go. Good start. It's a good start. Passageway. Can't even use it. Chapel. Let's go.
I have a billion keys. I have no gems.
There's no north connections. This sucks. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I'm not gonna be able to get to the 8th rank by the 8th room. I have failed. Alright, I'll restart. You think I'm a quitter? I'm not a quitter. I'll quit right now. I'll show you. We'll get to the 46th room on day 1. We'll get the trophy.
Get that trophy, I believe.
I don't, but we'll figure it out. There are multiple profiles. This is perfect.
Yep.
All right, profile 3. Let's go. Using all the information I didn't write down. Let's get this.
Using all the information that you've figured out over the course of several runs. All right, let's grab parlor. The magnifying glass
You found the magnifying glass?
in the parlor.
Pretty dope.
This is not an empty box.
This is not a drill.
The gems are in the black box. Empty boxes are both true. If this is true, and this is true, then this would have to also be true, which means that can't be the case.
If this is true. If that's true. Oh, shoot, I accidentally drafted bedroom. It teaches you don't make fun of your friends.
That's right. Don't make fun of your friends. Just your enemies.
Day 1 car keys. Interesting. Spare room. I still never figured out anything about the spare room.
Me neither. I'm literally passing through it as well. Oh, there's dirt in the corner. There's nothing in the dirt.
I'm gonna miss my my 2-key storeroom. The parlor. The nook gives me a key. The parlor will give me gems. Let's do the parlor. Statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. That's false. So
Unless
that's false.
written by hand.
The box? This box and the white box are both empty. Unless there's a second wind-up key in this room. What did you do to your hands?
I checked the memo that you were telling. I know you already told me that it's unless it's written by hand, but I had to check with my own eyes.
Seeing is believing.
Swan song.
Ah, see, you got it. I would never lie to you. Maybe. Maybe not.
I'm going to start with the mail. feature can only be accessed via the terminal in the office. Of course. Of course.
Do I really want to waste my one key? No. Pantry does give me a few more steps and go north. The cloister costs 3 gems, but can give me allowance. Clicky, clicky. Hey! Let me clicky, clicky. Like the last update of the hit game, Legacy of the Second Rogue? Absolutely.
You got it,
You heard
Taco.
me here first. Also, I don't know if anyone ever said it, but banger name for a final update.
You could, this whole time, you could have used this function?
You could have used this function. That means nothing to me.
You can special order for the an item to be available in the commissary from the computer.
Yes.
So you could have like, oh, I need shovel, or oh, I could totally use sleeping mask for more steps, or the metal
You know
detector.
how many times I used that?
Was the answer 0?
Once.
That's one more time than I could have.
The Nook would dead end me, the rumpus room I can't buy, and the chapel will take my money. But give me money. Alright, I'm gonna go use my money then. In the kitchen. I can either get bacon and eggs, or I can get club sandwich. I will add the morning room to today's draft
What
pool
did that say?
and cry about it.
Not currently. Okay.
Also, when I was screaming that one day about there is an animal living in this house, and I wanted to find it, this food and water was gone one day. After I came by, specifically looked at the food and water, and was like, oh, it's full. I came back later to mess with the water, because I
Because you
was
had turned
messing
the
with
water
pump
on in the
that day,
kitchen,
and
right?
it was gone. So there's definitely an animal here. I just don't know where.
I'm actually missing 4 terms in the glossary.
Really?
Yeah, I'm missing something between bedroom and blessing. Something between drafting and draft pool. That doesn't
Draft lock.
that doesn't leave a whole lot of space for words. Something between power source and rank. And something between shop and special floor plan.
Interesting.
Okay, so I need to find the office to actually get that email properly. I may have taken advantage of your knowledge to get the extra room earlier, but
Which one?
the one outside that you have to dig up.
Ah, yeah. I never was able to unlock that room, so I still don't know what it is. Or I guess I could have read the floor plan, I just didn't.
Well, I just picked up the floor plan because I had a shovel and I was like, well, I know where I need to go because of you, so I might as well go outside and go pick that up. I know what you are now!
I have zero idea what you mean.
There's a thing I saw a picture of previously that, I was like, this is a weird random picture, but it's, like, available for purchase in the, like, permanent room upgrade shop.
Mm-hmm. Ah, Sherbert, it doesn't matter anymore. Having this key. Well, save and quit. Try again. Run it back. I'll do the entire thing within an hour, even though I don't even know how to get to the final room. So apparently, you didn't need, because you never got to the basement through
The fountain.
the
No.
through the fountain. So you like, I found the most useless entrance. Like, the only reason you would use it is for torch room, which doesn't matter because I couldn't light the candles.
No, you definitely need to enter from the tomb 100%. And I want to say the other entrance that we both found, the basement. Tomb in the basement.
Yeah. Ugh, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I've got like another hour I can burn. Ugh.
Sounds good to me. If I go set up an experiment. Definitely gotta be this one. Still don't know what the code is for you. Don't know if you the meaning of the phrase swan song. East Wing Hall.
I also took the liberty while I was out to do some laundry. I am back.
Laundry.
Laundry.
Welcome back, Sir Laundry.
Sir Laundry. Oh, new game. Let's try this again. Yeah, I don't have the info for the tomb puzzle is the problem.
My inheritance time was 16 hours, 31 minutes, and 43.9 seconds.
Nice.
And that was on my longest day, which was 2 hours and 38 minutes.
Now that I think about it, I think I know where the information came from in order to complete the tomb puzzle. There was a... I don't remember where it was. There was a... something we came across very, very early on that gave us a list of all of the people on the grounds.
Mm-hmm.
Signed by Mrs. Babbage, and I'm almost positive it named all of the people and their jobs, which would explain anybody who was an outlier to either put up or down.
Would you like me to confirm or deny that information? Because I do remember exactly where you get the information on what to do in the tomb.
Feel free.
That is incorrect.
Okay.
Six upgrade discs, 2 red letters. 10 billiards, 18 parlors.
I did. I think 16 billiards puzzles.
I just haven't drafted billiards every day, but I literally have drafted the parlor every single day and gotten the puzzle.
Speak of the devil. You are in the parlor. True. This box is empty. I don't know. The blue box is true. True. I love the easy puzzles.
I've only checked 2 items in the room check. Oh no, I've checked 3 items, but I don't have it. The top 3 checked items: Lucky Rabbit's Foot, upgrade disc, blank. First item checked: car keys.
It is interesting that those are your most checked items.
I've only checked items like 3 times. Most drafted room, the hallway that adds extra hallways. I wonder why that is.
It's an interesting one.
Most time spent in security. I wonder why that is.
Honestly, I'm wondering why that is.
Most paid for passageway, 20 gems. I've bought the passageway 10 times.
Jeez.
What can I say? I like 4 doors.
Day 1 key card. This could be interesting. Security card. This could be very interesting.
Most avoided floor plan, patio. And number 2, classroom. Number 3, greenhouse.
Number 2, classroom? How many classrooms did you see?
Great
That's
question.
insane.
I don't know. Oh, I've only
Holy
drafted the
crap.
outside one that makes classrooms once.
That's why that's insane.
Oh, there is a bookshop. You're right.
Yeah, never used it before.
New clue sold out in hours.
News clues?
News clues.
Woo. Every day that I've been looking for news clues. Woo. The danger lurks behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What is the point of the lavatory? Like, I can't.
I feel like the point of the lavatory is that there is no point, and that's what makes it a red room dead end.
Okay, the furnace?
Okay, good counterpoint.
Like, there's got to be something.
Well, I was gonna say the
Plus
furnace
the
actually
toilet.
has a function though, because the furnace makes it so you draw more red rooms.
I know. I mean, outside of that, I'm sure there's something to do with the furnace itself, but like the lavatory just seems so pointless. And the weirdest part is the lavatory doesn't connect to the pump room. So why is there no water going to the lavatory?
Oh. Huh.
Dang. That was a fast day 1 dead end.
Fun fact, the bookshop sells books.
That is a fun fact.
And those books become permanently available to select from the library.
Interesting. I'm going to do the dumb puzzle. Warp. Warp. Oh, BG. Danger lurks behind you. I can confirm that the thing that I did does unlock the gem mine.
Yeah, I need to get the office. I could have done that probably, but I want
My name is Hold On to Your DuckTales. Woo! Profiles. Clear data. That was a nice 7-minute run. Oh. There's no way that the chapel was the answer to the tomb.
It was.
Gosh dang it. I never even looked at their pictures. Or, like, I knew what they were. I knew they were tarot cards. I did not take note of what the tarot cards were, much less if they were holding things up or down. So I need to draft a chapel just to check that.
Okay. I thought drafting this room would be helpful, but the red letters do not have stamps.
I still want to know what all of the, what do you call them? I still want to know what all of the chess pieces mean. I'm assuming that you've been writing them down.
Oh, there's chess pieces?
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, cool. Good to know.
Have you found a purpose, or are they just symbolic as far as you know?
There are chess pieces? I stand by that statement.
Wait, have you actually not noticed?
I don't even know what chess pieces you're talking about, so I'm going to say yes, that is the case.
Oh my goodness. Never mind then. I mean, so every single room, I guess you haven't noticed. I don't know why I would say I don't know if you have noticed, because you said you didn't. Every single room has a chess piece. White, black, and just one of the chess pieces. Pawn, king, queen, rook.
Where do the rooms have chess pieces?
Everywhere. What room are you in right now?
Secret Garden.
I am not sure about the green rooms, but like I'm in the den right now, and there's a white pawn on the table. I'm walking into the nook. There's a black rook on the shelf there, or white rook. Black rook? White rook. In the ladies' chambers, the bedroom, there's a black queen, I want to say. Like
Okay.
they're literally everywhere.
Technically speaking, I think I have seen one or two of the chess pieces. I just didn't consider the idea of a grand chess conspiracy.
There's a white knight in the observatory. There's like one per room. How did you not consider? Am I the crazy one?
I don't know. Are you?
It's one of the first things I noticed.
There might be. You look. There might be a grand chess conspiracy. I can't say one way or the other.
Every single room has a piece. Every room that's not a hallway or a green room, at least. In the billiards room. Does it have one or does it not? Maybe the billiards room didn't have one. Maybe I'm crazy. God is great. Beer is good. People are crazy. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. 12 minus 7 is 5 times 4 is 20. Keycard, day 1. Do I find the thing I need? Chapel, that is one of the things I needed. An upward connection. God is great. Okay, let me see. The up, 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 up. They're all up. Shoot. So it must be the ones that
Oh.
aren't here are the ones that need to go down.
You've blessed me.
Have you been blessed?
I was blessed with 2 keys.
The maid, the cook. The what? The hell are you?
And I
The
was
farmer?
I was cursed once more.
Cursed with what?
I'm still trying to get that. I want to get that house with all 45 rooms, and the game's just not giving me gems.
Fair.
And it didn't give me the office, so I can't reasonably read the email and get the information. So either I cheat the information from having seen gotten it from you, or I
Oh, you couldn't have possibly interpreted my gibberish.
pump room does.
Statement on the white box is true. Oh, see? There's a black pawn here. I'm honestly shocked you didn't notice them.
Okay, let's.
This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. False. False. This box and the white box are both empty, so the blue box is true.
White, and then
Early courtyard is nice. Early sledgehammer is also nice. Gymnasium gives me the most options.
okay. There's utility closet open.
Security room, and that requires a key, which I don't want.
See, but if
Utility
you're trying,
closet.
the thing is, if you're trying to do things in one day, though, then doing things like unlocking the gemstone cavern doesn't necessarily help you.
No, it doesn't. But I didn't have really other options that would help at all anyways. That is a lavatory, wow. Lucky me. I'll use a gem requirement, please be good. Nope, it's a nursery. RIP.
Fortunately, I can go back through the rooms I've been through, pick up bananas on benches.
Got bananas on benches, he says. Oh, I love it. Also, have we figured out how to get offline mode? I should say have you. I haven't.
What do you mean offline mode?
They're either locked or unlocked. Everything is either locked or unlocked in what you call it.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
In the security room.
Yeah.
You can either make all the key cards locked or unlocked in online mode, but you have to also have or offline mode, but you have to also have a way to turn everything to offline mode, which I'm
It's
assuming
literally
is cutting
the
the
big.
power.
It's the big switch at the top of the utility closet. Is the VAC security system.
Okay, that makes sense. You somehow figured out this code?
Yeah. It's way more obvious than you're expecting it to be.
That's what I'm curious about. Because you also said that you use the information typically in that room. I'm not seeing any information. I'm also dumb.
Everything
Why
you
does that
need.
look like a watering can?
Everything you need to solve that safe is in that room. I can't say that for all the safes, because that's the only safe I've actually found the code for.
I will sit here and figure it out then.
Orange. And then we saved dinner. Dinner has now been served. Do I have the room for dinner? That's the real question. Boiler room. I do have the... No, I don't have the room for that. I have the pump room and I have the furnace, but I don't have the boiler. I was looking for the boiler. Because I have the pump room, the lab, the...
There's no way this is the answer.
Do it.
How would I even do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think that's the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not that. What is it then? Is it height based? And if it's height based, then what the hell does the height mean? I must be crazy. Is it these markings? That can't be it. There's no way. There's no way. I must be wrong.
The mine was down this way, right? Yes, there it is. Gemstone Cavern. Last year of the equipment for the new mine.
How would I find... If this was the answer, how would I find numbers associated to these trees? It makes no sense.
Would you like me to save you some trouble?
It's not the trees. I would think it has something to do with the photo, but I literally could not find anything in the photo. I know you didn't use a magnifying glass.
The final flames lit.
Did you?
Well, yeah, it was the one in the mines because I'd never
Yeah.
had access to the mines. What is that? Oh, that is that.
It's a giant lima bean.
It's a giant lima bean.
Now, when I saw the pictures, the thing about sets of pictures, I started looking at the pictures in pairs, and every single time I see the mountain in front of the four flames on painted as one of the pictures, there's like an edamame pod along with it.
Of course.
If there was a... Oh, is this actually playing? The hell? Volume's up. The volume's now max.
Wait, that leads... Interesting.
How is this playing and I can't hear it? Is there a record in this room I'm missing?
Not that I know of.
I just hear like
That
a
looks
random white
suspicious.
noise tone. I am sad that it's not the trees, because this would make a great...
Detra,
Like,
I found
what's
it.
up? You found what?
I found the chessboard.
Wait, you actually
Like I legitimately...
The
like,
thing you haven't been paying attention to the entire time you found it?
look at my stream.
I hate you right now so much.
I found
There are chess pieces!
There are chess pieces.
God, I hate you so much. That's literally... You wouldn't know anything about this if I didn't say something.
I would have said, "Oh, I think I remember seeing a pawn in the den," because I like that was like the only one I remembered, and I was like, "I think there's one in the nook, but I couldn't tell you what piece it was."
Open up your board right now. Or your layout.
I don't even think I necessarily have all of the rooms in question. The den is there, so if I take the knight and put it not there, there.
Den is
Or is Den not
Den's
night?
not night. Den is
Oh,
a,
Den is the
a
pawn. Den is the pawn.
Do you have a nook?
Yeah, I think I've got the breakfast nook is in the bottom right corner.
The nook is a rook.
Do you remember?
Do you have the office?
No, I was looking for the office. I couldn't find it.
I believe the office is the king, but let me look at your layout and see if it may have been somewhere else. The queen is in the ladies' chambers, if you have that unlocked anywhere.
I did not find that room in this run either.
The knight, do you have the observatory this run?
No.
One of the knights is in the observatory. I don't remember where the second knight is. Parlor is pawn. Bishop, do you have the chapel?
That worked. Is there a knight in security?
Maybe. Do you have a chapel?
Do I have a chapel? Hang on.
You do have a chapel. Chapel's bishop.
Yes, okay.
The king and the queen, I believe, are the office and the ladies' chambers. I don't think you have them unlocked. I don't think it'll work.
I'm just seeing if it'll work with any piece.
Yeah. I can't believe you didn't...
I wasn't paying any attention to the chess pieces. I didn't even take notes about the chess pieces. And then suddenly I just find the chessboard.
I love how we were just talking about it, too.
Okay, yeah, it's not lighting up anything.
Yeah, so security room or the
This is Underground 4, by the way.
yeah, I figure this is what you found with all of the fires.
With the fires.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck in a bedroom without any idea what's going on.
Oh, this is hilarious. I found a
What's up?
torn up version of the book I literally just ordered from the bookstore.
No, Ninja didn't take an L. Ugh, Ninja got the big dub.
I won the race. We're just still playing because there's so much other stuff beyond just getting to the end.
Yeah, I've got no idea for this room. Like, the trees was my only thought, and it's the only thing that made sense. But I'm also assuming I'm looking for a 4-digit code when it could be, I guess, any number of digits.
Am I still on the same day? No, I'm on day 18. There was a, when I started day 17, there was a new letter and a trophy in the entrance room.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, do the shoes make numbers? That looks like a 7. Am I crazy?
You're going crazy because I told you that the secret to that code was in the room, and you just started to lose it.
I'm in this room. Does that looks like a very convincing 7.
I understand that. That is that. It's not the shoes.
Yeah, this is a 1-5. 157. I figured it out.
You got it. 157. That's the code.
It's the shoes. I knew it. I knew you were gatekeeping the code. Gosh dang it. I'm so lost.
I don't understand where I would use this information.
What information? Oh, you're in the
Runic sigils?
Oh. I mean, the game tells you how many runic sigils you found.
Oh, was that just like genuinely a thing?
Yeah, I believe so. I thought I saw that data somewhere, I just can't remember. I remember seeing runic sigils 0. It might be in the library.
That's a door that leads somewhere that I can't open from this side. That's the chessboard.
One, 4, 3.5. 1, 4, 4, 5. 4, 4, 5, 1. 4, 5, 1, 4. 5, 1, 4, 4.
I stand by my statement from before. It's way more obvious than you would think.
I looked at the stripes on the wall. There are 5 stripes on this wall, 1 stripe on this wall, 4 stripes on this wall, and 3.5 stripes on this wall. I'm going for obvious here. I can see why you got 2-hour days now. You were reading shoes this entire time.
I was reading shoes. You got me. You solved my puzzle. The shoe puzzle.
I'm so freaking lost right now. Am I supposed to just read numbers off of nothing? You want from me, game? The number of lines on each of these chair? Is that what I'm missing? Or maybe it's the number of seams on each side of this dummy.
There is a knight in the security room.
I'm glad you found it.
It's up on top of the filing cabinets.
Ah. Yeah, so you got a hint because I'm stuck.
Look at the photo.
I did. I'll look again. But looking at the photo, I see presents. I see lights. I see a wreath. I see a Santa hat. I see the thing itself. I see the phonograph. A star. I see colors, but I don't see how to associate those colors with a number. There's white, red, blue, and yellow. And purple, whatever that means. There's a lot of
Right.
white, red, blue, and yellow. And the photos are the presents are the focus of the image. I just don't see anything. Unless I'm supposed to be counting ribbons.
I don't know where you saw the thing about sigils. I don't have that information anywhere in either book in the library.
Hmm.
I do have a couple of blank pages. So maybe
Interesting.
a room you went to that I haven't been in had
Perhaps?
some connection to. Oh, that hurts.
The more I look at this photo, the more I just see red herrings. I see nothing here. This is ridiculous.
If you could associate a number with that photo.
Execute Order 66. If I could
Oh, this is
associate
useful
a number with-
information.
Are you still playing on the same day? Oh, you asked Ninja
No,
earlier.
yeah, and I answered that question. I'm on day 18. 16 was my winning, 17 was my post winning, 18 is just the day after.
If I could associate a number with this photo, it would be nothing. I see an 11 in the background. Which is, I don't know why that's there. Is that there? Where's that 11 even coming from?
I think that's light from the window.
Oh. Yeah, I don't see anything. Is there something in the mirror? I can feel it crawling in the air.
I don't think I don't think I can come up with a clue that's more than what I've already told you without
I
like
know.
outright saying it.
I figure it's something to do with this photo, and I tried to see if this photo gave me any information about the room, and I just didn't see it.
I found a
Like,
note
the only thing I can think of is counting ribbons or presents, in which case it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
So I drafted
I
that
mean,
conservatory that we dug up from
and?
outside. There's a note in there about listing rooms that are only draftable in certain locations.
Oh. We already knew this, though, no?
Some of them, yes. Some of them, no.
Interesting. I'm thinking, but I can't I don't see how he got numbers out of this. I'm lost.
Suggest the side of the picture to look at, the whole picture.
I'm trying. I have a feeling it has something to do with the colors, but there's way too many colors.
Hang on, I'm gonna deafen on Discord, and then Taco, if you want to come over to my stream for a moment so that I can tell you what the answer is?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Let me know when you're over. I will write down note stuff. Okay, I'm now on your side. Okay. Taco. The code is Christmas Day. It's literally just the date. Because the picture is of Christmas Day. To be fair, I put it in as like a joke last second thing as I was like leaving the room after I gave up on like the 12 other things I'd typed in, and then it just worked. Okay, I'm undeafened.
I'm completely lost. If it's a left brain, right brain thing, I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Uh, I mean, how direct do I get with this? Taco, can you think of any better hints? Now that you know the answer?
Ugh. Does it have to do with colors?
No.
Oh, then I'm probably not gonna get it ever. um,
What is the theme to the picture?
it's Christmas.
No better hints? Okay. Okay, so the theme is Christmas.
I can think of the 12 days of Christmas, but I see no golden rings, no geese a laying. I see no partridges.
Is there a number associated with Christmas that isn't
Yeah,
the 12?
12
Yeah, okay.
or 25. Depends on what you want.
Okay.
Sup, Kirby?
What if I told you it's a 4-digit code?
Just the date, 12/25?
Congratulations, you've solved the save.
Why is that is the stupidest?
You said your own hint. Yeah.
I don't get that. It makes no sense.
I tried like a dozen different other things before that, and then was like, well, I'm not getting this. And then right as I got to the door, I was like, well, there's one more thing I could try. And then I tried it. I was like, I can't believe that worked.
I guess I was expecting something way more abstract.
Yeah, that's why I said think real simple. Way simpler than you're probably expecting.
I couldn't think simpler than that. That's the problem. I'm glad you're on my side, Taco. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you'd chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. Oh? It was no surprise to me the royal court would want this embarrassment kept quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads on her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, her life. Do is think of your name.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That doesn't make sense. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, dates are weird. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I would have thought of that wouldn't require this is something outside of the room. But the thing is, if the hint is in the room, like when I think about the other rooms that I have solved, every other room I've solved seems like it's been directly correlated with the information in that room, which makes me think that outside of like broader puzzles like the music sheet puzzle, I'm thinking that the information you need would be directly in that room then.
Right, which is why I'm
So,
confused about the two other safes that we found.
I mean, I didn't try uh, the apples for the code in um, with a magnifying glass.
Oh, sorry. The three other safes we've found.
Having never had a family nor fortune of my own, cannot personally condemn you for faltering on your commitments to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by the same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Wow. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid. Color flag flew, bro. So the things you need on day one, then, in order to beat the game on day one, you need to draft Tomb,
Yep.
and you need to draft the what do you call it? The room that doesn't move.
Oh, the foundation.
Foundation. You need to draft the foundation, and you need to draft the garage, and you need to draft the utility closet.
Because you need to be able to access the garage door, which would require the utility closet. So you need utility closet, you need garage, you need foundation, you need...
And you need one of the entrances at least. So Secret Garden, Great Hall, or whatever the third one was.
Secret Garden, Great Hall, and Greenhouse.
Greenhouse, yeah. Which requires broken lever.
Which, yeah, I assume Greenhouse requires broken lever.
Huh. For the love of God, do not, by the same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly, undermine, forfeited everything further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew. She rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon the grave when he learns your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. All comes back to Christmas, Daniel. But that's still 2 of the 8 red gems then. You don't understand that letter? Basically, someone was being a dillweed.
Okay, so the conservatory also, it picks 3 rooms every day that you can adjust the rarity of.
The what?
The conservatory, what it does is it picks 3 rooms that you can adjust the rarity of.
Interesting. Workshop. The West Hall dining room. Dining room. Patio, West Wing Hall. Patio would spread gems to green rooms, which I could go back for in the courtyard, I guess. Did you also happen to have something for me? A gem. I will go back for the gems. I think there was only one gem spread. Shoot.
I may or may not have killed the fish.
Did you drain all the water from the aquarium?
Yes. and then drafted the aquarium.
I'm sure they're fine. That is another dead day one. All right, I'm going to try to figure out the other safes then on the main profile. If that's the case. Oh, shoot, it's 3:42. Never mind. I think I have to leave for work here.
I was about to say, what time do you need to be off by?
Let me see. Yeah, I have work at 4:30, so I should be off now. I gotta grab some food and head to work.
All right.
That was fun.
It was. I think I'm also going to braid out, so pick us a target.
Yeah. If you wanted to continue this collaboratively, I'd be fine with that. If you wanted to just run it solo from now on, since you'll have, obviously more time for it without me, then feel free.
Yeah, I might do it solo on my own time outside stream, because I know I've got that I've got a friend who's been doing stuff with the game, and I want to be able to collaborate with her potentially.
Heck yeah. I will probably be running this more after Neon White then. Let's raid Gov. I haven't raided him in a long time.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
He's doing some DMC 1. You were just running DMC, so that'll be good for you too.
Oh, yeah.
All right, man. Be well. Peace.
Peace. All right. We are going to raid to Gov in a moment. The only thing that I'm going to do before I do that, though, is check out bottom save slot. Is there a mode selection? No, I didn't see a mode selection. The abandoned project. Interesting. All right. Let's raid Gov. Not similar size. Following. Where's Gov? Gov. All right. Later, everybody. I will see you over there. Have a good rest of your day.